What's going on, everyone? Hope you all doing well. What's going on, Lord Dormius? How you doing today? Just gonna post down live before I begin. I'm unfortunately starting a little later than planned. Alright. Oh, no. Okay. I'd rather load manually than the last save, because who knows if that last save was going to be an auto or manual. Great. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Right out of the gate, a very, very, very irrelevant phone call. Anyways. So. Yeah, so the next quest, permanent retirement. Last time, let's go back to the training room.
Adamas Philida has been a thorn in the Dark Brotherhood's side for far too long. Kill the pig, so Sithis can enslave his soul for all eternity.
Okay, so basically we have to...
Adamas Philida will find no rest in retirement. No, his soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis.
We have to eliminate Adamas Philida, and
now,
we were given an arrow called the Rose of Sithis, and what it does is, I don't know how effective it works outside of this quest, but if he gets pierced with it, he dies instantly. The problem is if he has armor on, it will not work. So when it comes to the Rose of Sithis, we don't even need to use it. You'll learn from Golgron here.
I know what you're thinking.
If you talk to him about the contract...
Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the Osad any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely. Happy hunting, my brother.
Yeah, so pretty much you really can take him out however you want. And I don't know how effective that Rose of Sithis is outside of the Dark Brotherhood questline, like I said. But just all for safe and purposes, I'm going to actually do this quest as intended. So if you go and talk to, if I could find him. Is he in here too? He might be in the living quarters.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Hello, brother. The Rose of Sithis? Such an honor. Just make sure your marksmanship is up to the task. If you miss the target, the enchantment will be wasted. May your arrows always strike true.
Oh, here he is, right here. Talk to Tanava.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
So, if you bring up the contract,
The rose will only work if Philida is unarmored. So when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim.
as you can see here, he's sleeping, so he takes his armor off. So,
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
that's what you're gonna have to do. There is a pond. Or lake. A little small lake, if you want to call it that. Where he would be swimming. And that's your chance to really take him out. So, oh, and I should probably do this just because that way you actually could see what would happen if you choose to accept his dark gift. I'm not gonna do it fully, but I'm gonna save right here first just to play it safe.
A pleasure to speak with you. Ah, you are interested then. Shall I pass along the terrible power of my dark gift? Do you wish to become a vampire? Ah, most excellent. Here is what you must do. Simply go to sleep here in the sanctuary at any time, and I will visit you as you slumber. I will wrap you in vampirism's dark embrace. You'll never even know I was there. But when you awaken, we will be of the same blood. Once infected with vampirism, you must wait 3 days and then sleep once more. Then the dark gift will truly take hold. Sleep now, and awake anew.
Alright, so basically
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
you only have one opportunity to do this. We can actually sleep in this bed too. But now if you fall asleep somewhere in a sanctuary, he'll just give you the porphyric hemophilia, which is the disease where you turn into a vampire in 3 days if you don't use any potion of cure disease or cure yourself in a chapel. So you'll see on the top left while I sleep that it will say you've been contracted or infected with that. So You see there? So if that guy, which one? Who's a wood elf? Yeah, so this one's a little bit different because you actually have a quest for this. So it says, upon awakening, I discovered 2 bleeding pinpricks on my neck. It would appear that Vicente Valtieri did indeed visit me last night and pass along his dark gift. If what Valtieri told me is true, my vampirism will begin to manifest itself in 3 days, after I sleep once more. So, if for some reason you kill yourself, or, well, in any way, shape, or form. Oh, is he a... Oh, hang on. Oh, you don't have to even worry about 3 days. It'll just happen automatically. Because that was not 3 days. He's a Breton. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, a pale figure rises, blood dripping down his chin. So, this is what happens when you turn into a vampire. You already can see, just based off my face and the skin is a lot paler. The eyes as well. The outer part of the eyes, not the blue, because the vampire eyes are more like a yellowish reddish color. But yeah, so that's what happens. It sounded like a Breton name. So what do we get from that? So we got resist disease by 100%. So pretty much any disease that we get now will be unaffected, and we can't become a vampire again since we are one, so we don't have to worry about that. Resist normal weapons by 5%. Resist paralysis by 100%. So you cannot get paralyzed at all, which is very interesting. Vampirism, 25 points. I said resist disease. Fortify mysticism by 5 points. Fortify illusion by 5 points. Fortify hand to hand by 5 points. Fortify destruction by 5 points. Fortify athletics by 5 points. Fortify acrobatics by 5 points. Weakness, unfortunately with that, we also are weak to fire by 20%. Let me see if I can find Vicente again.
Of course. What is it?
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it. A pleasure to speak with you. My dear friend, the dark gift is yours. As a vampire, you must feed regularly. The longer you go without blood, the stronger you will become. But there are dramatic adverse effects as well. Forgo your feeding, and you will no longer be able to blend into normal society. You will be shunned as a monster. And let's not forget sunlight. In short, you will become like me. Yes, it's true. I'm quite the social pariah. After a few hundred years, the change happened on its own. But you need not worry about that now. Maybe in a few centuries, Just remember, blood is your salvation.
And then...
A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University.
And we know who Raminus is, based off of being in the Mages Guild. But yeah, when was the last time you had a good burrito? Oh, I'd say a month ago or two. I always go to this place a few minutes away from me, and I only get their chorizo tacos there. But every now and then I'll have their burrito. It's pretty good. But the place before that, in the same spot, had some really, really awesome burritos. And as much as I could say the burritos at this new spot is good, I'm not going to say new spot because one of them is called something and then there's another one called something else, but they were both in the same spot because the other place got shut down. So I'm only saying for safety purposes, but I think I actually mentioned that place a while ago too in the 1070. It was a place called Taco Joe's over here. It was a franchise. It was a franchise here in New York, but I think they either got too expensive or whatever. I don't know, but a good chunk of them got shut down over here on the island, and I think there is only one left. But what took its place over here was another. I'm not going to say it's a Mexican spot because it's not, because they have stuff from El Salvador and other Latino or Latina Spanish places. So it's good. I feel like the tacos are way better at this place than Taco Joe's, but it's really, really good. I think there were 6 or 7 of them. I think there's only one left.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Alright, now I'm going to load. And let's get back to being a human, because I'm not going to be a vampire, obviously. But yeah, that's I just wanted to show you that because this is the last time I could actually get this dark gift from Vicente. Um, that sucks. I definitely gotta visit New York and try the good food there. Yeah, there is some good places here. Even in Jersey, too. But I'm biased. Sorry. Especially the pizza. Yeah. The pizza's way better in... I mean, I hear people say New Jersey has some good pizza too. And I'm not going to say I agree to disagree. I've seen people's reviews and whatnot and the look of it. And I'm not going to lie. It does. But, oh, here he is. So, the best way you want to do this is to catch him by surprise. If you take out Adamus Fiddler while this god is on his watch, because there is a god watching him the whole time, that way he is protected. Uh, yeah, he dies too afterwards. As time goes on, you'll see in a newspaper, and it will be revealed that he ST'd. New Jersey it is then. Funny. Nah, yeah, there's good spots in New York too, but I just go based off of what I know and what I've seen.
What's this about?
What's going on, Robert?
Speak. Well met.
Sir. Good day.
I do plan to go there and try some places over there, though. Not gonna lie, but I'm sorry. I'm a little biased. Do I like ice cream sandwiches? Yeah. I definitely do. Oh, is he gonna go swimming in this? Because this is the pond right here. Is he gonna go swimming in this pond in the rain? When there's lightning out too? Oh, shit. Okay, that was close. Unfortunately, for some reason, he's actually swimming in... Okay, I'm loading up that file again. That's weird. Unfortunately, he was swimming in his armor. That does not make any sense. What was the longest work shift I ever did, regardless of which job? Oh, it was definitely the juice bar. I was working, and I started around... if I'm not mistaken, I started around 9 in the morning and left at 11 at night, because the staffing there was atrocious. And I needed the money to pay bills. Without doubt, the worst job I had ever had. No, I take that back. It wasn't. Second worst. Yep.
You look like a bright one.
Did I take any breaks? Yeah, I did. I wonder if he has the armor on because it is raining. I'm gonna fast forward. I really don't want to have to take him out front range, if you want to call it that. Looks like there's gonna be a lot of waiting. I feel like he is swimming with his armor on just because it is raining. Oh, okay. So I see here, I'm looking at the official, official website. The rose was meant for Adamas Philida. So, if you were to use it on somebody else, it says right here, for this task, you'll be given the enchanted arrow called the Rose of Sithis. Finally, it stopped raining. Holy shit. Now I wonder if he's going to be swimming now without his armor on because of that. The Rose of Sithis is specially commissioned and crafted to kill one person, in this case, Adamus Philida. When fired on anyone else, it only wounds them. If you can hit Philida with an arrow when he is not wearing his armor, the strike will be fatal. So, there's your answer. What's going on at 1070? Oh, there he is. Okay.
She's a knight. So I've heard. Take care. You too.
Alright, well. I'm definitely taking all these keys. You want to get the finger, though. Okay, so now we have the option to head to the Imperial City Prison to leave the finger in the offices, the desk of where he worked at for the next person in line to basically send a message. However, we could go back to Shannon Hall and not even do that, but I'm just going to play it safe. I'm going to go back to the Imperial City Waterfront and make sure I don't get arrested. I like it better in the middle, because faster days get too much, and sometimes it drags, and then it drags the other way too. If it's steady, I feel it does kill a little more time, but that's just me though. I didn't know this was his house. I'm just gonna see what's going on here. He's not here. Oh, there he is.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting
Gray Fox protects you. How goes it?
A pleasure to speak with you. You can pay your
Oh, I don't have a bounty. Okay.
It's you. Shadow hide you.
Well, that problem solved. That was a bit of a mess, but it's solved. Now here's the tough part. Right here. I should probably save. But I'm going to delete a few as well. Okay. Only reason why I'm going to be saving is because if there's somebody in this office, I get arrested on the spot. So I think it's under finger. Yep. Alright. Done. Okay. And now we'll go to Cheddar Hall.
Greetings to you. What can I do for you? This better be good. Good day.
What's done is done.
Yeah, as you can see, my fame to infamy ratio is actually a little bit different now. My fame's at 87, but my infamy is at 40. Alright.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Now let's find Ochiva.
promise Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
Okay, so for this one, we got 500 golds. And I think that's it. We only got the gold. 500 worth.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
The gold doesn't matter to me. Anyways, so now we gotta talk to Achieva again.
Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
So now we just got a letter from Lucien Lachance, and this is where things start to take a drastic turn for the worst. As I mentioned before,
So good to see you.
with
Is there anything you need?
when it comes to
You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
I'll
Foul-smelling
buy stuff from you in a little bit. When it comes to Vicente here, this is pretty much, I think this is now your last chance. If not, it's already too
So
late
good to see
to get
you.
the Dark Gift
Is
if you
there
want it.
anything you need?
I mean, there's another way to get around it, and that's by fighting a vampire and just let that vampire give you the disease. But this is the most passive way in getting it. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Here it is. Orders from Lucien Lachance. Yeah, so now, as you can see here, the Black Hand needs your help, or my help. because as you go up the ranks, once you hit a particular rank and you get promoted, you will eventually get promoted into the Black Hand. So I don't think I mentioned how that works in a way. They mentioned that the Night Mother is the one that runs the whole Dark Brotherhood. And you'll see if you're playing Skyrim that they perform these very crazy rituals to pray for a target to be eliminated for whatever reason it may be. The one in Skyrim, in order to get into the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim, is really fucked up. But basically, the Night Mother tells the listener, who's the second one, basically the one that hears all of the targets, and the listener will tell all the speakers about it, and those speakers will either give some of those contracts to their silencers, or if they have a sanctuary that they look over, they could just give it to the heads in the sanctuary to let the lower ranks take care of them as well. So that's how that works. And this is very important as we continue on with this Dark Brotherhood questline. So, yeah. Anyways, we have to go to Fort Farragut. Farragut? Farragut. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that, but we have to go there.
What's done is done.
And it is a bit of a dungeon, but I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna fight the skeletons in there. I'll be wasting time if I do. Here we go. Yeah, so there's a lot of undead here, mostly skeletons. I believe it's only one floor. I mean, if they're in my way, I might as well just take some of them out, right? Okay, so Lucien Lechance is actually on the same floor. They do have Daedric gear, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh. So if we make it across, they all die. I just noticed that. The moment I usually take them out. They all just died the moment I activated that lever. Anyways.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
So basically, he just said it right there. Someone has infiltrated in the Dark Brotherhood and in the sanctuary that we were in. And this has happened long before we even joined. So, based off of that, that's a huge reason why he's coming to us for this. Because there's no possible way we could be the one that's causing this problem. However, this is where things start to suck. Because he's going to ask you or tell you that you need to perform something called the purification. Basically, we have to go back to the sanctuary and kill everybody inside that sanctuary. And unfortunately, spoiler alert, it will be all for naught, because not only this person infiltrated that sanctuary, but he is now currently a member of the Black Hand. And no, it's not Lucien Lachance. We will see this person shortly. Probably during this stream for sure. The plan is to finish this quest line. So, yeah, this is gonna suck. And you might be thinking, oh, wait, you can't kill anyone in the Dark Brotherhood because it's one of the 5 tenets. Well, he will assure you that while performing the purification, you are not bound by the 5 tenets. So, if you do this, you don't have to worry about banishment, since this is under a strict order of a member of the Black Hand. I'm still a little skeptical, or what's the word that Harrison said? Did he say he was cautiously optimistic? I forgot the word, but yeah. Anyways, so yeah, this is gonna suck.
Oh, but I do. You have been selected by the Black Hand to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know This is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Telendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
Alright, so hang on a second.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Huh. That's weird. Apparently the achievement for Silencer didn't go off. Let me look at something here. Oh, we had to complete the purification to get it. What's going on, Harrison? How you doing today? Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so we will get the Silencer achievement, or yeah, trophy, after we complete the purification. So have you caught up, Harrison? I know you have questions you want to ask. Yeah, this is gonna suck. So basically, Harrison,
What's done is done.
what you just missed is I actually got up to the rank of Eliminator, and now I'm rank Assassin. And Lucien Lachance, the guy that we spoke to in order to start the Dark Brotherhood quest line, needed my help, and the Black Hand needed my help, because apparently somebody has infiltrated the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary here in Chedenhall, and this was long before I joined. So there's no way it can be me. I mean, we would know that anyways, but basically, now we have to go inside the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary and kill everybody inside. And now, moving forward, we're no longer bound by the 5 tenets.
Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you would like to buy or sell?
Unfortunately, we're a little too late
Have a look at
about
my wares.
this.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
But I'm going to buy everything you have.
Thank you. Until we meet again, my dear friend.
Yeah, unfortunately, Harrison, I have to kill everyone inside the Dark Brotherhood now. Because it was ordered by Lucien Lachance and the Black Hand. Because apparently somebody has infiltrated, and the only way to get rid of this traitor is killing everybody inside. And this ancient rite is called the Purification. And there's only been 2 other times according to this, I didn't get a chance to talk to him about it, but apparently there was 2 other times where this rite was performed. And unfortunately, me doing this will be all for naught, because not only they infiltrated the sanctuary, but they rose up to the ranks of being a member of the Black Hand. And no, it is not Lucien Lachance. Well, someone left, so we'll take care of that when they return. Sorry, buddy.
Fall before me, Brennan. Why, brother? Why?
Night Mother, I beg your mercy!
Alright, there's 2 left. I'm sorry, there's 3 left.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really, I mean it.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Well, since Vicente is dead, that also ends the chance to become a vampire without pay. Yeah, unfortunately. We've still got 1 left. But I'd rather wait until we actually get to, they need to be inside here for me to... Oh. I don't know where they're at. Oh, they in Leowin. In the meantime, let's just go to the market district and sell some of this stuff, because I got a lot of stuff that I could actually can sell.
Speak.
Good, well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a good deal. A good price. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
I think that's everything that I want to yeah. We're good.
Pleasure to serve. Take care.
Alright. And now I guess I'll go back to Cheddar Hall. Yeah, that last one's tricky, because if I recall correctly after this, that last Dark Brotherhood member usually spends most of their time outside of the Cheddar Hall Sanctuary. If you're lucky, you'll be able to get to, yeah, that's her right there.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
So, that's the tricky part, is that she usually resides here. And, you just gotta be lucky that she's actually, not here.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Yeah, because if I recall correctly on my last, when I actually played this and went through this on the original, she was also here in Leowin. Oh, so that's what that... Okay, it says right here, getting rid of Telenendro may be tricky, as she is absent from the city on Lourdes and Sundays. What day is it today? Mondays. Okay, so I'm really off. Oh, I think she's traveling back. No, she's traveling back to the Sanctuary. Okay, so that's perfect timing, so we could also head there ourselves. Because if
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, she's moving. So, um, if we were to eliminate her out in public, we're gonna get hit with a fine. So, we can't afford that. So now we could go back into the sanctuary where she's at and get rid of the last member.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Alright, now we gotta go back to Fort Farragut. Farragut? That's how he said it? Yeah. Also, you kind of don't want to alert the Guardians, because if you do attack them while the Guardians are around, they will attack you. That's why I did it the way I did it. Even though the Guardians are dead, you still want to go through the back way. It's the fastest way.
I speak for the Night Mother. The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Okay, so, remember I mentioned about members of the Black Hand? Each speaker has their own personal silencer. Well, that's what we are now. And now we're a member of the Black Hand. If I recall correctly, his previous silencer was taken out during a contract. So, that's why we're his new silencer. Yeah, it says right here. He named the assassin who carried out the purification as his new silencer to replace his previous silencer who had died carrying out a contract. Yeah, so that's why we're his new silencer.
It is quite simple, really. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes, there is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
I don't use either, and that's another big thing about the Dark Brotherhood questline. Once you get to this point, you will get a horse of your own, given by Lucian himself, called the Shadowmere. It's an undead horse, so you'll have this horse throughout the rest of the game, and it's a really fucking awesome horse. If you were to go in combat and the horse gets taken out, it will just say Shadowmere is unconscious, but the horse will never die. And it even shows more in Skyrim, where even though the horse is gone, if you go back to the sanctuary in Skyrim, you could respawn it anytime you want. So, fucking awesome. Anyways.
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
Alright, so, yeah, basically just confirmed what I just said. Yeah, and if you go in front of the fort, you will find a horse. Wow, they actually made it look awesome here. I don't think the eyes glowed that much. Yeah, so it doesn't matter where you go. If you go outside to a city or wherever, the horse will be uh, outside the city waiting for you. So I thought I'd show it off. Oh, here it is. So this is where things will start to get a little worse than what happened in the Chetan Hall Sanctuary. So now we have to... This is kind of funny, actually. Because this is probably the one time where I don't have to do anything. Kind of. So we have to go to Liafrot Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. However, this necromancer has not yet completed his metamorphosis and is still incredibly powerful, too powerful. So I think you can go fight him head on, but that's a bit of a travel. Okay. It is a little bit faster than running, I will admit, but I think I'm a little faster if I'm going uphill. Plus, I'm also invisible, so when I run, so enemies won't be going after me. Meanwhile, I'm pretty much exposed the moment somebody sees me. Someone who's hostile, that is. Alright. Okay, so this first one isn't that bad. Because first off, it's pretty much right here. I'm not going to go through all this. But basically, there's an hourglass that the necromancer has, and all you have to do is pickpocket it, and then he'll just drop. Not kidding. Bye-bye. So, now we have to go to the next bed drop, where not only I will get my reward, but the next contract. So now we have to go to the city of Coral. And pick up the dead drop. Who would have thought there'd be an old sack here for you to pick up and find the dead drop waters and 500 gold? I definitely didn't. And we've been around this thing numerous times. Okay. Now, this one is going to take a little bit. So, now we have to eliminate a whole family. The Draconis family. And, we have to talk to the family matron first. That way we know where everyone is. So we have to go to Apple Watch. And Apple Watch is actually nearby. So we'll go and do that. Well, nearby a landmark that we already discovered. And now, since your horse is going to be with you the entire way, if you are if you're outside of a dungeon and you hear a battle theme, it's because the horse is attacking, not you. Did I actually hop over that fence? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, she's not here. Is she outside? Yeah, she's outside.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with? My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
So we get 100 gold and the gift list, which will pretty much locate every member. I'm pretty sure you all wanted me to do the other dialogue, so I'll load that up.
Oh, now. What? Excuse me? Did you say die? My children? No. Oh no. Don't hurt my precious babies. I won't let you.
And I'm only doing it this way just to play it safe, because you'll learn in a second. But that's a good way to get around it, because if they attack first, and if there's a witness, you're not getting hit with a fine. Anyways, I take it you're at work, Robert, for the fact that you're on the Twitch chat right now? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 members of the Draconis family, apart from the matron we just eliminated right now. Siblia is actually the easiest one of the easiest ones to go through, because she's in a cave. And oh, you're back. You're at home. You experimenting. Okay. So yeah, Siblia is in a cave. So when it comes to getting the job done, you don't have to worry about getting a fine. The other three, on the other hand, might be a little more tricky, because they're in the city and you might get hit with a fine. So we'll start with the easiest one first and go from there. And from the looks of it, it seems like the closest one is this one here. We'll go to Bear Cave though. Alright, so this one, she'll pretty much be right there. If you look at the gift list, obviously you don't have to actually do this. It'll just show you everything and where everyone is. Yes, my daughter lives in a cave, and no, I'm not very happy about it. Sippy has always loved animals almost as much as Andy loves beer. Andreas. Anyways, in a couple of years, she apparently thought it'd be a good idea to abandon the Empire and live as a savage with the rest of the animals. In that time, I'm afraid Sippy has kind of cracked. She's basically as wild as the beast she lives with. What can I do? Anyways, basically what she's gonna hint to you is that once you approach her, she will immediately become hostile. So it's very easy to get the job done. Oh, there's actually ad breaks on Twitch now? Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna bypass everybody and go straight for her. As you can see, she's become hostile right away. Well, that's one down. That's the easiest one out of the three. You can go. Continue. Anyways. I think the next clever one... Oh, Well, since we already have access to the Drunken Dragon Inn, we might as well go there. What's the most memorable theme song to you? Like, can you specify on that?
What is it, citizen?
Hey there, pal. Need a room?
Oh, Andreas is next. Okay.
Looking for a room?
Oh.
All right then. You're not one for talking. I can respect that. Well, if you need anything, you just let me know. You take care now, buddy.
I'm sure you're going to want to see both
Looking for a
dialogues.
room?
We'll start with the first one.
Kill me? What is this? Who are you? I don't know who sent you, but you won't take me down without a fight. So go ahead, make a move.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Farewell, citizen.
An Imperial Legion soldier's here. So if if he provokes you, the soldier will actually help you out, thinking that he's attacking you, and you're fighting in self-defense. I didn't even see him here.
Looking for a room?
Now here's the other one.
My mother? No. What have you done to her? I'll kill you. Ah!
That the best you can do?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
And I'll let the soldier do the work for me.
What do you need? Farewell, citizen.
So that's the next easiest one. I think the one after that is the one in Leowin. And that's where things get a little tricky here, because she's actually the captain of the guards. She's a guard captain. So, that could be a bit of a problem. But no worries on that, because you could do something very, very clever. And it's very convenient since I already did it, and this is the last one that I've done. But here she is.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
I got this soldier to do the job for me. Oh, wait till you see this. If you thought I got the soldier to do the job for me,
I'm Single. I'm the captain of the Leowin Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant-at-arms. We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks. Goodbye.
yeah, this could be a little tricky.
What can I do for you, citizen?
I need her to get close to one of these buildings. Perfect. So now I can talk to her.
Yes? Is there something you need? My mother? Oh, do you know her? She's such a sweet woman. I've been a terrible daughter, I'm afraid. I simply must visit more often. Anyway, I have duties to tend to. If you see my mother, tell her I'll visit soon. I promise. Yes? Is there something you need?
Alright, now let's do this.
Hello? Did you hear me? I asked if you needed anything. Well then, I've got duties to tend to, so if you'll excuse me. Yes? Is there something you need?
So, notice that I'm right behind the Fighters Guild. If you thought that God was one thing, watch this.
Oh, do you now? Well then, far be it for me to deny you such a reasonable request. Guards, I need assistance. This person is resisting arrest.
So if you bring her inside the Fighters Guild...
Hello. Watch out. Die.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
That's the best
to
you can
death.
do.
You're pathetic.
Die, damn you!
Help! Murder!
What the fuck was that? You heard that? I'll take those. Alright. And here's the last one.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve...
Oh. That actually counted as a, okay.
Then pay...
Whoops.
Greetings to you.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Be seeing.
Let's get this over with.
That the best you can do?
Getting tired?
This ends here!
Well met.
My pleasure, really.
Oh.
Someone's been murdered!
Hello. Serena is good with a blade. She knows it too.
See you.
She certainly can handle a blade.
In the arena...
That is kind of funny. Okay, now let's try it again. Hopefully I don't get arrested this time. Because I didn't lay a finger on her this time.
You have my ear, citizen. Is there a problem?
Yeah, we're good now.
Move along.
Okay, this one is the trickiest one right here.
Yeah? What are you looking at?
Oh wait, no. Never mind. I take that back. The one I just did was the trickiest one. This one's not so bad because he'll attack you either way.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to go about my business. And stop staring at me, would you? You're giving me the creeps. Yeah? What are you looking at? What? A dead man? You got some kind of death wish, is that it? Yeah? What are you looking at? Slave of what? Oh, all right then. You're some kind of crazy, is that it? Come here then. Show me what you've got. Yeah? Slave...
Yeah, I think I have to go inside. I think it was tricky.
You have my ear, citizen.
Because, if, we were to do this outside, he won't attack, because if he attacks, I think this is the smarter one, because he'll come after me, but then the guards will,
Pity on an old war veteran.
will attack him. So, this is the one that you have to actually go inside.
Joring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years. Good day.
Get out of here. Yeah? What are you looking at? Slave of what? By the Nine Divines, assault! Assault!
Now, let's see. Hopefully...
Stop! You...
Oh, hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that.
Then pay with your...
Yeah, that didn't work out the way I wanted to.
You have the hands of a healer.
Oh, wait, hang on. I got a better idea. This is one of the perks of being a mage. It does get kind of finicky, not gonna lie.
Yeah?
Oh wait, that's not it. Hang on. Uh... Okay, let's go to Bravo for a second. Because I don't recall...
Hello.
I don't recall having this spell on me, and if I have more options, I'd rather do.
You seem quite intriguing. Please.
A pleasure to speak with you too.
Greetings.
You
to
seem quite intriguing.
Morning.
Please,
The
share.
Mages Guild has been attacked by necromancers. This proves they can't be trusted.
Hello
I feel so bad
What's
for
new
you.
with you?
Absolutely.
mud crab.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Ugly little.
Many Argonians say they
Disgusting
have been called
creatures.
back to
What
that
can I
life.
do
hope
for
to
you,
never see
Archmage?
another.
Disappear into
Good
the
day. It's my pleasure. Be
Look at the muscles on you.
Hello.
It's my.
Goodbye.
Well met, guildmate.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud
Well
crabs
met,
not long
guildmate.
ago.
What's new with you?
Annoying creatures.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I've steered clear of them. Carundial. You
Yes.
too.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
How do you do?
Well met, guildmate.
How fare thee, friend? Good day. Let's do business. Good day.
Oh, I have it. Whoops. Well, I looked under the wrong category. That's my bad.
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
So that was pretty much a waste of my time. So, if I attack him in his home,
You're not supposed to be in here.
yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah? Slave of... For the love of Azura Khan, a man of a bit of privacy? Get out of here! I'm warning you. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
He won't call the guards, he'll just straight up attack you.
Die, cur!
Usually they do call the guards, but in this case, no. Hoping... Yeah, we're good.
What do you need? Move along.
Yep, we're good. So that's everybody. Now we have to go to Castle Skingrad. And the orders are in as well here. Okay, now we got another 500 gold, and now the next contract. This is where things are going to be bad. Very bad. So, the next target is a Khajiit named Jagasta, who could be found in a house in Bruma. He's a master of unarmed combat. However, while fighting him, he is fully aware that he is expecting trouble. So he paid off the guards to look in the other way if our fights start to spill out in the city streets. So for this particular target, no matter what happens, we will not get fined.
Like a bright one.
Well, I'm only asking for a single coin.
Yes?
I wouldn't chance going inside and trespass right in front of a guard. But, yeah, apparently there's a trap door in that area there. And then...
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave, quickly, or we will have a problem.
I'll go through all of them.
So the thief opts for the stoic approach, hmm? Oh, my friend, I'm afraid you have broken into your last house.
Why?
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave, quickly, or we will have a problem. What? Who are you to come into my home to speak to me like a petulant child? Do you know who I am? Do you have any idea what you are dealing with?
And you might be thinking, okay, for the fact that he asks you, do you have any idea what you're dealing with here? We'll do it again, but this time with the other one.
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave, quickly, or we will have a problem.
If we respond by saying this.
Sidis, what is this treachery? Who sent you? I don't know who is behind this outrage, but I will have blood. To the void with you, assassin.
So he might be thinking when he said that, what is this treachery? And he mentions the void. If you pick that dialogue, you know something is up. If you take his key and I think there's a chest nearby that you can I don't think this is, no, this is not the chest. It might be in the hidden room. Because it's not here. Yeah, it might be back down there. Uh... Let me see something here. So, if you were to play this on the original, if you look at the dead drop orders, they'll be in a different handwriting. This is why things start to get bad. Because if you go by... Okay, so it's in a keg. Oh, here it is. So, as you see here, there's a Book of the Five Tenets, a black hand robe, and a black hand hood, which I'm going to hang on to, by the way, in this keg. So you might be thinking, what the fuck, and why does he have that here? Well, here's the thing. After the Draconis family drop, I mentioned before that this person that infiltrated the Dark Brotherhood not only infiltrated the Sanctuary, but got promoted up to a member of the Black Hand. And now, if you're playing this for the first time, unbeknownst to you, you will be systematically eliminating members of the Black Hand. And there's nothing you could do about it. I like the ice detail there, that's cool. So we have to go to the old bridge to get the next drop. But I'm gonna be right back. I didn't eat dinner at all yet, so I'm gonna try to do that quick and try to finish the rest of this quest line because I want to get this done. So here's the opportunity to grab a drink and a snack, and I'll be back quick. So I'll post in the chat when I return, and we'll reconvene there. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We'll go on to the next one. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna suck moving forward because,
I'm just warming up, you. Am I supposed to be impressed? Oh.
yeah, because now moving forward, we're gonna be eliminating members from the Black Hand, and there's nothing we can do about it. Alright. So the next one, we have to kill an Argonian hunter named Chalice. Jagasta, if I'm not mistaken, I think Jagasta is actually a speaker, and this Argonian hunter, Chalice, is a silencer. So, as I mentioned before, if you're playing this for the first time, you will not know who you're taking out. Did I see a fire monster attack them too? Yes, he did. A conjurer did summon, yeah, a conjurer summoned, the flame Atronach. But the moment I took out the conjurer, the Atronach got taken out, so, yeah. Anyways. And since we are in a cave, we don't have to worry about getting
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Why won't you die?
Alright. I think there's 3 more that we have to take out. Alright, so let's go to Fort Redmond. Yeah, I don't think we have to go into Fort Redmond. There's a coffin nearby. Oh boy. Oh, it's just a bandit. And a mud crab. Which guild is my favorite and which guild is my least favorite? I would say... Oh, I do have to go inside. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, the coffin's right here. My favorite would probably be... That's tough to say. My least favorite's the Fighters Guild. Alright, so next contract we have to talk to we have to kill Uvani. You probably have seen him before. He's a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. You probably saw him at a tavern and he seemed very, very unfriendly. Well, yeah. I like the Mages Guild. All of them are good. I mean, the only reason why I'm not a fan of the Fighters Guild because, well, first off, the concept behind the Blackwood Company. So he's in Skingrad right now. I think the reason why you would think the Thieves Guild might be kind of meh is because, and this is just my honest opinion, it's because how to obtain the next quest in the quest line, you need to steal and fence a certain amount of gold. And for the fact that I took that one Valor Stone and sold it, made me be able to take care of that very, very, very easily. Oh, he's in Bruma. Okay. Plus the fact that you get the Modern Fighters. Yeah. In the original, there was a way to get around that, but I don't know what happened there.
Head on. Is it true what they're saying? Is Bainland really dead?
And I'll turn your boat. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Yeah, this is the guy right here. And he's also a speaker of the Black Hand.
Good day.
What is it?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First, what can I do? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a thanks for your business. Good journey to you.
I'm not so sure if this is gonna work. We'll see.
Hi there.
But
Hello. May the wind be on your back. You have the hands of an illusionist.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
something that you'll learn in a way. Trying to figure out where in this game, but
Hail.
Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald
Dunmers are actually highly allergic
What have you been getting in?
to
do not
honey.
belong in
He
here.
doesn't drink away most of his profits, though.
Uh-huh. Goodbye.
So if he were to sit and start eating and you place the mead in front of him, because the mead that I just purchased has some sort of honey in it, he will be paralyzed. And he will also speculate that you had something to do with it, which you did.
What's going on with you?
But I feel like the best way to do this, because it's very situational and it's not easy to pull off, so I'm not going to do it here. I wanted to try, but it's no. So the best way for me to do this is throw a little frenzy spell on him and let everyone attack.
I steered clear of them.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright.
I guess that doesn't work.
The pincers are...
Good day.
Be seeing you. You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Oh, that's not gonna work. You know what? I got an idea. My favorite birth sign? I only did a few, so I can't really say much about that.
Ah, you must be the
I'm already the Archmage, you fuck. What are you talking about new for? Okay. So I can create my own spells over here. Yeah, don't ask why I said high put high for as the spell, but it sounds funny to me to do that. Okay. He might still be in Bruma, hopefully.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
What's your story? Is it true what they're saying? Is Bainlin really dead?
Yes.
There's a charge in the air.
Do you think what happened
Been
to Kvatch
casting some
could happen
destruction
here?
spell?
I don't think so.
You get any
Goodbye.
closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
I use Google Chrome.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
I give
Back
up.
off.
Show me what you've got.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You.
Yeah, so that's the best way to really.
You will not belong in here.
Bainland.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Interesting.
Have you
I've
heard
heard
about
right
Kvatch?
wind is good
They
with
say
a
the
blade.
Daedra came from Oblivion.
That's the best way to really take him out.
Excuse me. This area is off limits to anyone except the Bruma. This area is off limits to anyone except the Bruma City Watch.
Oh, he's in that one play. Okay, I know where that is. He wasn't meant to go there, but he did. Whoops. Anyways, we got that done. Now we'll head to the Market District to pick up the next drop. Oh, internet provider. Sorry, I'm thinking browser. I use Verizon. So the next one is a Nord barbarian named Havelstein Whoreblood. And it's right next to the plundered mine. I remember Comcast. Unfortunately, that spell I hit my horse instead of the goblin. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, pretty much, Lord Dormius. Am I able to get around this? Or do I have to take this on foot? Oh, hang on. There is a way around. I know that. I just don't know where. Oh. That's how right there. Oh, boy, am I way off. I do have to go this way, though. As this is the only way to get to Knoll Mountain. There it is.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Okay, so this is the last one.
All's quiet, eh?
Will help
Times like
an
this, I
old
think the
beggar.
thieves are all the way on holiday.
Getting hungry and could do with a drink.
Yeah, I heard they brought back the Monopoly game. Or if they had high rating, they disappear and find who infiltrated. You know what the crazy thing is, Harrison? Do you want a spoiler?
You look like a pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. A pleasure to serve you. You too.
Well, by the end of the quest, Harrison, you will get to meet the Night Mother, the ghost, and she is fully aware on who infiltrated and who betrayed the Dark Brotherhood, and she says this because she knew that we, as in the main character that we play as, would be the one to that's quote unquote worthy enough to stop this and will become the listener. Something along the lines of, you'll see. But basically, yeah, she knows. Okay, so this is the last dungeon we have to go into. Well, we have to go to, I'll rephrase. We have to go to Normal. And we actually have to go inside. And it is highly suggested, if you don't have any type of ability that lets you be able to breathe on the water, that way you can pick it up. I mean, it's right there, but still, just to be safe. Rather be safe than sorry, in my opinion. Excuse me. So we're not going to go in all the way. It really should be right there. Yep, here it is, sunken chest. Dead drop orders number 7. And now you have to go to the city of Bravo and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as Lucky Old Lady. Basically, that's where the Night Mother is buried. A wood elf named Ungolum visits the statue every night between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. to make a wish. Basically, he's talking to the Night Mother, finding out what the list of targets are, as is the local custom. When I see Ungolum, excuse me. So, when you approach him, first off, one, he is going to bribe the guards. So now, when you fight him, you don't have to worry about getting arrested. Second, the moment you approach him, he will be hostile this time around. Because if you recall me going and talking to him, well, this time around, he will attack us on sight. And this will be the last one. Before Lucien Lechant stops us. Because he will realize that even though you're taking out all members of the Black Hand, that you have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm not kidding.
My friend!
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you! By Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But... I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadon. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shali, Zuval Uvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding, for Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Apple Watch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go. And may Sithis help us all. Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore the authority of...
Yeah, unfortunately, we just took out the listener. And, as I said before, after taking out the Draconis family, the dead drops moving forward are
She teaches those skills as well.
they were swapped, and unfortunately because of that, we ended up eliminating members of the Black Hand because of it. Anyway, this is the site for the next drop point. And now, the other members of the Black Hand hold Lucien Lachance responsible for this, even though he had nothing to do with it. And he's being hunted now. Meanwhile, me, since I'm the one that just following orders, they know that I had nothing to do with it. So I was just simply following orders. So now it's just more of waiting and see who comes over here to drop off the dead drop. And there he is.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. No, please! The lighthouse! Just outside the city walls. I think the robed man lives there, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar, you know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him be. Because if I do anything right now, I get arrested, so, no. Skimping out on us, uh-huh.
What do you think you're doing? Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
You know, I got a better idea. Is he useful anywhere else other than that?
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare...
pickpocket. What did you take?
So, even though that's a fake dead drop, it's supposed to come with the gold too. And he forgot to give it to us. Or leave it in the thing, so.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch...
I'm not getting ripped off.
Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket... Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your... Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here!
Let's wait again and see if he actually drops it this time. If not, then he's getting Avada Kedavraed.
Yes?
Maybe I have to wait for him to walk away. Alright.
I don't know, or he did. It's just outside the city wall. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down. Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses!
Thank you. That took long enough. Alright. And I know it's already getting late, but tomorrow's Saturday, and I have the weekend, so... And we're almost done, by the way.
Well met. Well now, what might you want? Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that? Oh, well, in that case, here you go.
Okay. So now... yeah, I think we gotta go all the way down now. Chili dogs sound good right about now. Alright, yeah, so now... the cellar is over here. Oh yeah, that was another thing too I wanted to bring up to you a while back. Notice that we were in a Dark Brotherhood and we had this type of music. Almost like you were going into a dungeon or something. Well, that was a telltale sign that you're gonna have to be attacking people inside the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. So, yeah, get ready for another battle, kind of. 'Cause I think there's something here, like... yeah, here it is. Crazed dog. I wouldn't chance that shit. Alright, so you gotta find clues about the traitor. And look no further. This diary is right here. There's so much that you could read here. But basically, the reason why the traitor did this in the first place is because a member of the Dark Brotherhood, I think it was Lucien Lachance himself, killed their mother. So yeah, that's why this happened. Anyways, we could take it. And that's the head of his mother. We're gonna take this too. it may sound. Remember, I said to you, Harrison, that sleeping in that guy's bed that we just killed was messed up? Well, take a look at this when I get to it. So now we have to go back to the Applewood and meet Lucien LeChance. Unfortunately, when we get there, members of the Black Hand are already there, and they completely mutilated him. So, once we get there, it's already too late. They pretty much stabbed him, sliced him, skinned him, and hung him up by a... Yeah, it's bad. I do apologize for what you're about to see here. It's pretty bad.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
Alright, so now we're a speaker. Unfortunately, like I said, we're too late, and now me, along with the other 4 here, are the remaining Dark Brotherhood members left, or Black Hand members left, I should say. And Arcarin here is the target that we were supposed to take out. Obviously, we're not going to be doing that here. So, let's talk to the others.
The Night Mother hold you in her cold.
Greetings, Speaker. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing LeChance was pure ecstasy. Sithis is master. All hail the Dread Father.
Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us. The 4 of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood. Sithis be with you.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful. Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to see you're in one piece. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic. May you always walk in the shadow of death.
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire... When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are.
So, as you can see, one of the 3, minus Arcarin here, one of the other 3 is 100% the traitor.
May the Night Mother hold
and unfortunately, yeah, I'm trying to hide it as much as I can, because it might be a little too graphic, but, yeah. they got to LeChance, and
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
there's not much more we can really do at this point. Because we just have to wait and talk to Aquin when we can. So, yeah. Anyways. I guess we don't have to worry about this head anymore. Oops. Now look at this.
Greetings, Speaker. Sithis is master. All hail the Dread Father.
Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us. Sithis be with you.
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, may the Night Mother hold you in her cold embrace.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful. What? What is that? Is that a head? No, it can't be. Sorry, Speaker. I'm distracted. What? What is that? Is that a head? No, it can't be. Sorry, Speaker. I'm distracted.
So, basically, you desecrated your former speaker, yet you're disturbed by a head. Gee, I wonder why.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
Sorry, I dropped your mom's head.
The black... Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening.
And unfortunately, I can't kill him here because he's technically considered essential. And you have 3 of these other members of the Black Hand here, so that will not help. But anyways.
The Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
So when we are ready to go, we will teleport outside that statue where Ungolem was.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits. Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we?
Don't tell me I just got soft locked. Ocarina was supposed to be facing the statue. That way it could open up and we could go inside. Unfortunately, she was stuck there, so it got me soft locked. No, it's very glitchy, Robert.
The Black Hand, well, dear speaker.
She wasn't supposed to face that direction.
Behold the Night Mother. For I know. Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
Get ready for a battle.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Yeah, he took 2 hits because he's a Breton. And you know, Bretons have high resistance on magic. So, yeah. Alright. So, yeah, Matthew Belmont was the traitor. Obviously, the dead giveaway is if you actually pick up that head and drop it, he seemed pretty startled by it. To the point where he won't talk to you because it really caught him off guard. So, yeah. Anyways, now that's done. Ocarina is considered essential, by the way. That's why she didn't die. So now we get to talk to the Night Mother.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Baneland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand. I know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter, in the name of the Black Hand. How could I be anything but happy with you? No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Belmont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungoliant was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Belmont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb. Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Chaden Hall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Alright, so there is loot in here that we can pick up. And she said feel free, so I'm freeing. Alright, I think that's everything. So... Oh, hang on. Oh, well, anyway. Yeah, we can't get out, so the only way is to talk to the Night Mother again.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life? Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Thank you, Robert, for the $4.99. Also, yeah, remember I said in the very beginning you want to hang on to that Blade of Woe? Well, that's why. She enchanted it a little bit. A lot of it. But let's talk to Ocarina real quick. Actually, no. Since I can, I'll show you the weapon. Where's the Blade of Woe? So here's what it does. It damages willpower on strike by 30 points, damages health on strike by 30 points, demoralizes on strike level 8 and higher, and damage magicka on strike. Yeah, it's a fucking brutal Blade of Woe now. Alright, now we talk to Aquin.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Bravil serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
Yeah, and as time goes on, we will see new members in here. Not a lot, but there's going to be new members here. Yeah, so I'm going to save here, actually. And we'll proceed with the next part of this afterwards. The next time I stream this. So, we've gotten every single high rank in every guild or brotherhood in the game. So, there's only 3 more things that I want to do when it comes to the main game. The first thing is collect all the Daedra artifacts. I already have one. That's the skeleton key. The second thing, take care of any city quests that I could do, and then move on to the main quest line and finish it off. So that's the plan. But I'm gonna call the stream here. It's very late. I'm gonna try to get as much sleep as I can for tonight's shift. But yeah. So thank you all for watching, liking, following, subscribing, chatting, super chatting, being members if you are one, gifted members if you have. And tomorrow, I don't know when I'm going to start my stream, but I will stream, and it's most likely going to be Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. But yeah, I'll keep you all posted though. I will keep you posted, and I'll see you in the next stream, which is tomorrow.